Hello and welcome. Oh, I didn't realize. Hold on. I didn't realize it wasn't working. Hold on a second. What's up, guys? Let me try to flip back and forth here. If this doesn't work. Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. I didn't realize it was not going to work. I had a feeling to check it, but I didn't. Hold down. Come on now. I think... Hey, what's up? Oh, come on. There we go. Whew. All right, hello. Hello, Donnie J. Hello, Anthony9. I was wondering if it would count it as saying hi. Or if I gotta click the button. What's up, guys? All right, I think we're okay. Let me... I may have to exit college football and come back to it. Hold on. All right. Okay. A little bit of technical difficulties to start, but I think we're going to be fine from here on out. All right. Speak in accent only. Woo. All right. Speak in accent only has been activated. I gotta think of what accent I want to speak in. No, I'm a Buckeye fan. All right. Whew, what accent? We'll do that in a moment. Fell asleep last night. How many games did we play? You know, I forgot. 6. We played 6 into the senior season. We're about to play number 11 at Northwestern. So I think we're ready. Let me go full gameplay here. All right. So we are... Let's see. Hello, everybody, by the way. Trying to get things rolling here. What's up, Teachers Plays Games? Good to see you, man. So, all right, so we got that rolling. We got that rolling. Let's see. Oh, nice. Oh, you graduated with McCabe. I was a little earlier. I was class of 02, so that's awesome, man. Yeah, I knew about him. I was watching from afar. His high school career and a little bit of his early basketball, because I know like he kind of put Kakana on the map there for a while. So let's see. Speak with an accent. What accent should we attempt? And then I need a timer. Let's see. Yeah, I got sidetracked. Speak with a Wisconsin accent. Let me try to bring out my Scotty. You want my Scotty? Hey there, guys. Hey there. Is what we gonna do tonight? Get some rushing yards. I don't know if I can get 269 rushing yards to make that a 0. I don't know if that's going to happen. That's Minnesota. Dude, I've lived in New Orleans for so long, and this is my normal accent. And I'm originally from Wisconsin, so I don't know. It's also slight Youper as well. Jack Sparrow. It's kind of my general north, Wisconsin. You know, gotta get those vowels out there. Oh no, that mixed into something else at the end. Don't you know? I gotta do a couple don't you knows, and then that's when you know. That's when you know the badges. The badges. Don't you know? Oh, you betcha. Oh, you betcha. I don't know. I grew up just outside of Green Bay. Who are you saying I don't know? Because I hear a lot of people say you betcha and don't you know when I go home. So I want to hear that kind of blasphemy. We don't like Minnesota around here. It is slipping into other accents. Let's see if I can get a timer. I've lived in New Orleans, though, for, what was it, 17 to 18 years now, so. Don't you know is also from my hometown area. Well, literally, I know I'm home if I hear a you betcha or don't you know. And people say when I get ticked off, that's when the Scotty accent starts hitting. So, oh, that's no pass. Need to raise that draft stock. Yeah. At this point, you know what? You know what? I'm thinking if I win the national championship. Okay, let's go ahead and hit start here. You know, if I hit the national championship, I think that should get me drafted. You bet they're gonna be looking for me. You bet. Because I beat all their other draft picks then. How am I not on your draft board when I beat that one? I beat that one. I beat that one. Oh, I beat that one right there too. I'd like to carry it over, but apparently the scouts don't think I got it. It sounds a little New York, it does. I was trying to you betcha without going like super crazy. Oh, you betcha. A little more nasally, I guess. I guess we got accent critics out here. I was hunting the other day and got a 30-pointer. 30-point buck. Got that 30-pointer out there. Yeah. Trying to find that accent again. You know, it's been a long time. I don't live around my native people anymore. I'm a transplant in New Orleans these days. Trying to find accents, trying to keep it. I can't do this all the time. I will do it for about, let's say 5 minutes. I'm mixing a little Southern in here. I don't know what I am. I grew up as a Scotty, lived 17 years in Louisiana, trying to keep the you betcha, but the twang's coming in there. There's a bit of a twang getting mixed in. And twang isn't even New Orleans. New Orleans is slightly Italian, kind of like a slow New York. And that's only one part of New Orleans. But that 30-pointer, man, whew. You know, we put up some good points last week. Oh, you betcha. Let's take a look at the schedule. When we take a look at the schedule we got here, we had 34 points against California. Those socialists in California, 34 points. Well, we got socialists in Madison too, so I gotta watch it. Actually, I think they're straight up Marxists. Gotta be careful. They get a little angry. You betcha. You know? Especially if you get to Baraboo. You get south of Baraboo, they start getting a little liberal. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful there. Then we played Missouri State. They played their hearts out. Played their hearts out. Missouri State, you gotta respect it. Don't you know? Gotta respect Missouri State. They played like it was the Super Bowl. But here we go. Here's the real deal. Played my old team, put up 21 points. Struggled a bit, but we won the game. That's when you're in the long haul. Yeah. Yeah, right there. Right there is the USC. That's a big game. That game right there was a big game for us. Took on number 15 USC. That's no easy feat. That's like taking on the Packers. Well, maybe the Packers backups. No. All right. We're in the middle of a 4-game road streak. Yeah. And so we got another national broadcast. This one at Northwestern. People are really excited about this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, people really excited. But we gotta go down to that Chicago. Gotta get around those fibs. So we need a little practice, you know? Need a little practice. Gotta work on those picks, man. We want more Rodgers, less Favre. More Rodgers, less Favre, man. Especially because those people in Oshkosh getting a little mad. It's kind of a group of people a little mad at your picks. They're unnecessary. All right, that was about 5 minutes. Thank you so much for using your Twitch points for speaking accent only. I hope that was good. It's funny. Ooh, double ins. What are we working on? Ooh, got it. We're still undefeated, yep. Still undefeated. That's got to be a touchdown. That's not a touchdown? Yeah, we're number 4 in the country. We're about to face number 11 Northwestern at Northwestern. Whew. A would have been better, I think. Okay, we can be slightly patient. Yeah, I've come a very long way. We're still kind of throwing picks. Whew. The difference is we're not throwing as many. I think we've gone 2-1 the other way. Maybe a little better than 2-1. Yeah. Yeah, Purdue was really bad. I didn't realize how bad they were until I went to Wisconsin. Woo! Even though there's a center on this team, that's pretty bad. I'll take it. Yeah, there's a center on this team that's pretty bad. QB getting hit in practice. I know, they're not supposed to touch me, man. They're not supposed to touch me. We're 6-0. We're number 4 in the country, and we're about to go at Northwestern. Here we go. Right? Actually, I think we did treat everybody to some, was it Magoo tacos? So, because that's what they think. I'm undrafted. But I'll show them. Undraft me at your demise. I'll show them when they come try to buy a used car. Wait. Oh, that's not right. I had an interception problem. I've gotten past it. I went to interception therapy. I'm a gunslinger. I can change if I have to, I guess.
And he'll just take it in this drive. The Badgers offense coming on the field.
The Badgers. The Badgers. I got code red 0 here that I got in syrup form. Because you can't get it in other form.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes a grab. It's Herrick. You know what I really like about games like this at this point of the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs on this game to find out.
I do not know anything about Madison, to be honest. I didn't go there that on. Lagging.
Decisions are made. You got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z. So these are big for the resume.
Woo! I thought I had him. I locked in.
Well, it's not quite the start.
Come on, JD.
It's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down, picking up free to the 26.
Those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running 10.
A little bit laggy on talk. That I don't know what to do about.
3 to 4 yard runs. Later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard game just because of the body blow effect.
Got a man.
Can't really fix it till after the game anyway.
Explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
That's what's so
Is the video laggy or the audio just bad?
Guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
I do.
From the gun, to give, looking for room.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there. Just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive.
What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Back to pass. Rushes on. Trying to get away. Remember, down where you start the slide, he'll be short of the line to gain.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, guy at the quarterback spot, just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
It's complete to the right.
Dang, no yards.
Short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the decision is here. Well, they were counting on winning the one-on-one battle. They got the completion, but the yardage didn't work out.
Yeah, and a lot of times, man, that's what I do on short yardage situation. 3rd and short, make my guy fall forward for a couple yards, try to hit the 1st down, but it was a good tackle.
Coach called timeout. I didn't call timeout. Okay, we're down 7-0.
Looking downfield on first down. He's going to fire deep.
Got it.
A deep grab. Finally corralled, but not.
Hey!
Picks up the first down.
You know, I remember probably all 50 or 45 that I've thrown.
Giving their quarterback a clean pocket to throw from. Doesn't get better than that.
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Badgers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Unloads it left. What a grab with one hand. How about the big tight end keeping his concentration off that deflection?
And a lot of times you see those contested catches, but deflected catches, those are just good bounces. Nice job by the big fella. Continue to concentrate to see the football, but a nice break for that thing to bounce right to him.
Finds his man. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
And had they not picked up that first down, it would have been decision time for the head coach, right? You're kind of in no man's land on the fridge. Are you trying along the field goal? Are you going for it on 4th down? But because of the execution there and the nice throw, let's keep this drive going. Let's see if we can get 6.
That's reeled in. It's Clements.
That's a good-looking throw. I know when we talk Wisconsin offense, we're always talking about running backs, but they've seen their fair share of QBs too. Darren Bevel back in my day, Scott Tolson had some success, and then, of course, Russell Wilson also. This guy right now in this game, he needs to get himself into a rhythm, and if he gets...
Oh, no!
Play stops the drive. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the
I thought he...
good field for playing that spot in the back.
Yeah, I was looking at the lack of rush. Yeah, gotta go back to that interception camp. Interception anonymous. He jumped in front of my receiver, and my receiver didn't even adjust. Man! I thought he had him across.
The Badgers start this drive. The offense looks ready.
That looked good when I threw.
And that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stayed aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, correct? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading into that pick. Forget about
There you go, JD!
Maybe
JD!
they bring it down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Offensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards to pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run the guys, and getting him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm the football and get him on the ground.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on that part. It looked as if the defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and throw downfield.
And he just dropped it out. He wanted to run before security.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him, just like they did that last time for some incompletion.
Another incompletion on 3rd down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know what passes.
It's called Road to Glory. Apparently everybody's saying there's lag everywhere. Is it lag in audio or lag?
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Handoff to the single running back. Not a whole lot of progress made there.
The game, audio for Twitch, the game is lagging. Because when I got this many people saying something. Ah! This is also what's distracting me a bit too. Hold on. Okay, that's correct. Now it's good. It's not robotic, but it's start-stop audio. Like, dang it. Hold on, let me play some music. And let me check here. Check 1 2 3 1 2 3. Hello, hello.
Check 1 2 3 1 2 3.
It's just
Hello,
the.
hello. Check 1 2 3 1 2 3.
It's just the video game. Just the game audio. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to restart. Yeah, it's the gameplay. I'm going to restart because I got distracted. And I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to unplug and replug in something, I think. Hold on. Might mess up a lot of things. Hold up. All right, I'm gonna play some music. Okay, I'm gonna stop it here. I'm gonna play some music from the computer. Seems to be okay on my end. All right. Thanks, guys, for the heads up. Let's try to do it again. Let me go to something else quick to turn off the capture card and then back. Okay.
kind of EA Sports is in the game.
Wow, that was really exciting. EA Sports, it's in the game. Still doing it? All right, then I got to do something drastic. I don't know if I like it. We're good? Okay, so TikTok's good, but Twitch is not. Try to reload. I'm going to check here. What about YouTube? Anybody over on YouTube?
What about YouTube? Anybody over on YouTube? What about YouTube? Anybody over on YouTube? What about YouTube? Anybody over on YouTube?
Reloaded. Okay.
The Nittany Lions and the Buckeyes, a rivalry born of one side setting the standard and the other trying to climb the mountain. And we are on the cusp of diving the
I hear it. I hear it now.
The Old Horseshoe, Ohio Stadium in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Penn State Nittany Lions
Wow.
and the
Okay.
Ohio State Buckeyes. Recently, Miss David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. How is that on the sideline? Hello, Holly.
The Buckeyes are never satisfied, even though this team went 12-2 last season, perfect in the Big Ten until the Big Ten championship loss to Indiana. Ryan Day has something to prove. They have got to rebuild after losing some top talent to the NFL. And he is the best player in the country. They can build around this superstar. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup.
Is that better?
The Nittany Lions will kick
Okay,
off
that's it.
first, and here we go.
Thank you.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the...
All right. Fixed. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for help. All right. Now that we got that fixed, let's go play Northwestern. Because that would have been terrible. That would have been bad. Right? Get me a red suit, right? Oh, by the way, I want to see if I get flagged for this, but I tried to mix together two different videos for one of the Badger songs. I don't know if I succeeded. You guys let me know. I know there's hand motions. I'm not a Badger fan, so I don't know them perfectly. By the light of the moon, by the light of the moon. If you want to be a Badger. There we go. Number 4, Wisconsin at Northwestern. The silence. I don't know if I can take the silence on that. Did we all leave? Did I scare you all away? It's like a bunch of old alumni singing it, and I tried to mix it with the band.
And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10
I don't know if I succeeded.
target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the Wisconsin Badgers and the Northwestern Wildcats.
All right, here we go.
Reese Davis, David Collins, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello,
I actually do not like that the field is all
Before the game.
weird
He
and
said
sunny.
This is a crucial game on the road against a quality opponent. It means so much. Not only the college football playoff rankings, strength of schedule, and everything.
Did I run you all off?
This is the biggest challenge so far in their.
That's what I want to know.
To kick it away first.
Maybe.
From inside the 10-yard
I did the throwback uniform last season against somebody. I forgot who.
The Badgers offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one.
All right. Got to get JD going.
The give out of the gun. They open the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is
Oh, go, 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 go!
games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z. So
Go,
these are
JD.
big for the resume.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5.
JD's definitely playing better
Nice
this time
decision.
around.
Nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
And the Badgers in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Ooh.
They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job.
Coach, we called the same plays.
Linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short.
Oh, he got it.
Get the job done and move the chains, and they'll
Quarterback, and we're undefeated, number 4 in the
Nice job
country.
on this offense converting the 3rd down. Listen, 3rd and short, they know you're going to run the football, and they still did a great job being physical. 3rd downs has been such a struggle for this offense. Bottom 50, one of the worst in college football. Nice job on that play.
It's complete on the right side. He stops
Senior year, yep.
chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up.
I actually don't know who's number 1.
The Badgers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Give to the running back.
Oh, go JD!
Finding some room.
Yes!
2
Touchdown!
Leading it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
Ba, 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 ba. Dude, that was a hole.
The Badgers start this drive as the offense looks ready to roll. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Out of the chute, quick toss.
Oh, good job.
He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down.
Right?
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires to the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. That's the big sophomore tight end who's shaken up.
Oh, the tight end got hurt.
Him. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Now the play fake. Now he's going to break the pocket. The throw.
Yes!
Complete to the right. There he goes.
Woo!
He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one.
I was like, please, 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 please.
Side of the big fella. I mean, the defense, where were they? They were nowhere around. He comes scot-free. Nice job by the quarterback recognizing it, getting the football, and he does the rest and makes the big play down the field.
This time they'll go to the running game. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Second down, they'll go to the
No, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, dang it!
Big play stops the drive. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's at the 20.
Oh!
Wildcats. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
As soon as I hit the button, I knew it was the bad decision.
Pick six, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do.
Interception.
This was just a horrible decision.
Yeah. I read the top guy going with the smash, or with the corner. When I saw him stay, I was like, and I thought maybe I could get it to the side. Nah. As soon as I wound the arm up, I knew I had made a bad decision.
The drive starts
CFL bound. Yeah.
line.
At the moment, you're right.
He'll start this drive going to the air. Catch in the middle. It's Gilliam.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. This time he wants to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on
Mandatory interception camp, right?
We played one, and we are right back
Oh!
where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats.
Gotta stop spotting points for the other
We've
team.
got a good one going here, and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter.
I keep asking for play changes, and he gives me the same plays.
Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Miranda. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on.
I like it. I'm having lots of fun.
Takes the handoff. It's Miranda.
Go Miranda!
Got enough for the first.
Yes!
And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
All-American.
Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. This time he wants to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Miranda. No siree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. And the Badgers trying to find their way forward.
Not really.
The big loss on the last play.
It was a screen, though. You could get a legal man downfield.
The sure hands. It's Gilliam. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Gotta throw it
If you're
shorter.
take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here.
Should have went, pulled it back more.
Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. Got a man in the middle. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20. The Badgers have it with a 1st and 10. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it.
Dang it.
And that is incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. You've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Here's a heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Looking to throw again. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Really nice 3rd down.
Should be 10-7. Yep.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Clemens. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be 1st down.
If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Wildcats used the first of their 3 timeouts. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. 3rd down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Oh, they really could have used that catch there physically.
He dropped it. Yeah. I was hoping he'd take it and go. 10-10 tie. 2nd half.
Starting this 3rd quarter on the
Go Miranda.
Picks up the 1st down. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Pulls it and fires to the left.
You run outside, you get more yards.
Coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rallying to the football?
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Herring. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast.
Oh, he dropped it.
So quick and make those plays over the middle.
3rd and short, like...
We gotta make this happen, guys.
Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Nowhere to go.
No way! No way!
Touchdown Wildcats. This defense
All right, that's it. I'm taking over.
How about this defense, man? They just
Coach,
keep making
we're doing what I want now.
Another forced turnover and another touchdown, man. They don't just scoop these fumbles up. They're scooping them up with the intent to score. Their second fumble return for a touchdown today.
Y'all calling for Mulligan? Are we all in agreement? What is these plays?
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field.
Y'all think I got robbed?
First down. Complete.
I have seen no one object. All right. You guys asked for it. You think EA robbed me? Everyone agrees, yep. I got robbed by the video game on that fumble. The pick wasn't. The pick was my bad. The pick was totally my throwing it before the guy committed where he was going. So just want to be clear on that one.
What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road.
But the fumble
to be able to get out and tell about it.
And then all the drops.
Badgers and the Northwestern Wildcats. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis.
Third time like the first time.
I caught up with the Wisconsin head coach before the game.
Okay, this is the only game we're doing this with, though. Unless it's like a really bad glitch.
This has so many implications for
Oh, Maruchin. What's up, man? Stretch. Yep.
And the Badgers ready to put toe to leather, and here we go.
Thank you, man.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined.
All right.
So the Wisconsin Badgers offense will now get its first chance with the football.
I always wonder what happens to JD. Because they replace him with Miranda by like the second or third quarter.
From the gun, the ground game. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
Let's see if this offense can.
What are all these plays? It's the same set of plays.
They got down to the red zone. We've got to be able to run the football because we're going up against a top.
I'm like, Coach, give me another one.
Let's see if they can step up here and get it done.
Here's the pressure. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run.
I like the playbook. I just don't like stretch. You know, you gave me 8 stretch plays and 3 dives.
Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
Really nice job on third down by this offense. This offense has struggled on third downs throughout the season, not even in the top 50. But you know what? When you make it third and short, you can. When you have the run-pass option and you're not predictable, you can be more successful. So let's see if this offense can continue to put themselves in good positions.
Come on, defense. What are we doing? I mean, you can't miss this guy. He's like literally the biggest dude on the field. That time, completely wide open. That's way too easy for the offense. He caught the football. There was nobody even near him. Someone on defense has to locate this guy. They've got to communicate to each other if they're passing off in coverage. You can't let that guy be that wide open.
When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really
Come on, JD.
whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
They'll snap it from the 48 on third and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And those RPOs can confuse the defense, can cause a little bit of hesitation, and that hesitation was just enough. Hand it off, get the first down on third down.
Pocket breaking down. Trying to buy time. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off, he takes off, and gets a positive gain.
Grab near the marker. It's Gilliam. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
Woo! We're locking in, man.
Execution and timing to pick up the first down on the out route.
I think you're spot on. Those out routes, man, it's got to be a...
There you go, JD. JD, what a move!
Football before he breaks. Nice job seeing it. Short yard situation, throwing the ball on the money so the receiver can get upfield and get the first down.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive.
What a lineman got hurt.
The right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards.
Let's go, man. Power G.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Gonna run it. It's
Miranda in.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
New running back, same result. Like,
we got nothing in the middle, just all go.
They want to dominate the
or alert.
They want to run the
wow.
Starter or now the backup. They're going to establish that ground game. It's what they do. It's who they are.
He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short.
Oh. 3-0. Yep.
He'll start this drive firing. Quickly complete. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Just barely picked up a yard, but that last completion, it's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. Finds a man in the middle. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Badgers peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Looking to throw on first down.
I was trying to get that guy out of his way. Get out of the way.
Here on defense, you got to hit the quarterback fast and force the incompletion.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to throw again. Looking to the big tight end. And some juice on it, but it's incomplete.
I had him. I just panicked and threw it a little too. He literally just gave me the same plays.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for a deep man.
Got him!
Upstairs to make the catch. Just outside the red zone. They pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
Oh, buddy.
And the Badgers are rolling down the field. From the gun, they'll try.
Oh, cut it up, JD. 53. Gave you such a big hole, you missed it.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
On defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down.
Oh, I had him.
Not a chance, incomplete.
Penn don't break by the defense, right? They've allowed a lot of big plays, but here in the red zone, great job in coverage on that 3rd down. And now the offense is in an interesting situation.
The Badgers will come to the line to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he will go down.
I didn't think I'd have enough time. Dang it! He needed to clear the linebacker.
Here comes Wisconsin's offense to get this drive underway. Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs to be productive, David.
Yeah, I got no problem with aggressiveness. It was a pretty decent drive. This offense isn't fully clicking yet. They need to get in a little better rhythm, and they need to capitalize on those scores.
Running back was wide open.
And they've got the weapons to do that too, David.
My 2 guys that I was keying on both got covered early.
Focus on them and get them the ball this drive.
They're looking for an advantage in the running game.
JD!
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short
Where are you
gain.
running?
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Complete in the middle. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Unloads to the wideout.
Woo!
It's in.
I thought he was going to jump down, but I guess there was nothing for him to jump down to.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. What precise footwork along the sideline to get that toe down for the catch. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Quarterback may change this route. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Got him.
Makes the grab. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10.
Woo!
And those in-breaking routes, man, it's got to be trust. Trust in the offensive line to do their job, and then trust that you know your receiver is going to break that off and come straight down the line of scrimmage. Stay away from the defense, especially those guys that sit back there trying to look at the quarterback's eyes and read him. Nice timing on that in route.
And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Back to pass. Makes the grab down the middle. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Now the Wildcats call a timeout. It's their first. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. Wants to keep it in the air. Got away from trouble and got rid of it.
Touchdown!
Touchdown!
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Score.
Great execution on offense, and you know you're expecting man coverage in this area of the field, down close to the line of scrimmage, so the receiver has got to be able to win one-on-one, and he did just that on that TD.
Woo! Oh boy.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. He wants to start this drive with a pass. A little release to the back. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Wisconsin stops the clock, uses its first timeout.
I was hoping I'd get some blockers up in front. I'm drinking Code Red Zero Sugar from syrup, adding it to club soda.
Looking downfield very late in the half. Oh, they're after him.
Oh, he caught it.
And the pass is incomplete.
Pass interference.
It might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
I got bailed out.
So they'll decline the pass interference penalty, and the results of the play will stand. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And down he goes. The Badgers want to talk things over. They'll run this play from the pistol. They'll open the second half with a run. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Offense gets set for second down. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Herring. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Looking to throw for it. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning too. That was beautiful.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Swings it out to the flat. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Hit as he throws. And it's knocked away, incomplete on 3rd down.
Dang. Come on, defense. Good, 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 good. These plays the coach is calling, though, I'm not liking them.
Running inside. It's Miranda.
Oh, come on. And my run game is non-existent right now.
There is a Badger slow to get up. They'll stop play to have the trainers look at him. That is the senior offensive lineman who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on his condition. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Got his man. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
There was nothing.
How about the defense getting home with the pass rush?
I didn't see anything there. Everybody got
up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man.
Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
Goes high to pull it in. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
And the Badgers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The play action fake. Rushes on it.
Dang it!
They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago.
I knew it. I felt it.
Sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Throws for the tight end.
Where are you throwing it?
On 3rd down. How big is that? Forces
I said down and to the right.
as they get set to snap it. Time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. Takes a hit as he fires. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. To the air on second down. Throws to the tight end. The short hands, it's Clemens. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Midway point in the season, and games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. He wants to change this route. Looking downfield on first down. He's got it. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. The Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They just keep firing. Gets rid of it. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Under fire. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
These are the perfect situations you love to be in. Known passing situations. These are not where the offensive tackles want to be. And when you're on the edge and there's no threat of the run, pin your ears back, get the nice first down sack.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Oh! You just hit a block for 2 more seconds!
Bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Oh, he was open!
It's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. And you can give credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach. Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. He's brought down. Couldn't find anybody and get rid of the football, and they'll turn. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. That's caught. It's Miranda. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Well, and here's the problem offensively, because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
And the Badgers want to crank the tempo.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation.
Come field!
Into the open. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
Listen, I would get rid of that thing fast, too, if I've been sacked that many times today. They're coming every angle. Everybody's coming. They've got to me the whole day. Can somebody please get my back?
Unloads to the right.
Go!
It's caught. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. The Badgers look to keep this drive humming.
And even though they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A+ level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last 3rd down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. Looking to fire. Going for 6. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. And the Badgers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Fires to the wideout.
No!
And it's picked off right at the goal line.
Dang it!
Bring him down at the 15-yard line as he made some hay after picking off that pass.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
That looks so open. That looks so open, too. I saw nothing but green.
The Badgers start this drive as the offense looks ready to roll. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as time is winding down. Finds the big tight end. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
Part of me is feeling like they're really...
Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under
Man,
duress as well.
it just seems like the defense is flying all over. I don't know.
And that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an L.
And back to the air on second down. Makes the grab. It's Miranda. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field with the football.
It's complete. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up.
And, man, this quarterback has had a day. With that pass, he goes over 300 yards on the day. Really nice job executing, putting up some yards today. Pretty good day for the young man.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Going to run it, and he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Badger!
Yeah, and that's step 1. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
Oh!
If you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we
Dang
saw
it!
really good teams slug it out, and one of them...
Yeah, 2 really good teams, man. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you.
Man.
You start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Ballman.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. 2 ranked opponents, evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit. This is a big win. It's impressive, and now they get to move up the rankings.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of college football.
Basically got baited. There's no one out there, so that's why he fades. And he didn't fade till I started throwing. Ah! Dang it. I missed this. I missed the first guy. Dang it! Should have thrown to my outlet. Crap. Yeah, first window was open. I missed it because I thought the line. When I saw the linebacker move over. See this guy? This guy moved this way, so I didn't like it. See that? And then when I didn't throw it, he moved back. So I thought I could hit that guy. But I really should have just hit the running back when that first one didn't go. Rah! So hindsight's always 2010. Yeah. I had to play perfect. That was one of those games where I needed to play perfect to get us the win. Because that... Dang. Coach! Really? Dang. Everybody's being really, we lost to number 11 on the road. Dang, everybody's being really, my fault, guys. My bad. Number 8 on the road. Game number 4 on our road trip. I don't know. Don't care. Don't care about Romo. No, I do not. That'd have been crazy if we would have got one more chance and we somehow got it. Oh, this team's gonna be blitzing. 0 pressure. Great to see my receivers off to a great start to practice. I'm trying a different thing. I'm trying different things I normally wouldn't try, just to see if it works. Oh, he caught it! I didn't think he was going to run the post. I thought he was going to run the there we go. I thought he was going to run the streak. Okay, can't throw that. Well, finding out what we can and can't throw. Can't throw that. That's trash. Saw that blitz coming. Ah! Feel like I'm back at Purdue. Whew. When I saw that many guys jailbreak. Ha! Ha! Where are you running? What are you guys doing? It's literally the only spot on the field where you can be tackled and you run to it. This team. The only spot on the field where you can be tackled and you run to it. Why are we practicing like that? I hope he gives me some new plays. Oh, I think I got hit upside the head on that one. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. I'll be back. We're gonna finish practice and then we're going to do what we need to do. I'll be back. All right. Threw it too early. Going pretty good. We just lost to Northwestern by a touchdown, but they were number 11. So we're now number 9, and we got to face number 8, Nebraska, on the road. And we're practicing cover 0 with varying levels of effectiveness. Which means I got about half a second to think and throw. Ah! Oh, he caught it. I will take that all day. All right. The tight ends want to play. I like it. Woo! A week too late, right? What I was thinking too. Oh, I just say that and it hits him in the head and gets picked. What are we doing? I don't know about you guys, but I want to be a national champion. I don't know. I don't know. We're 9. Isn't this the formation everybody hates? Like bunch nasty or something? I just hear guys complaining online about. Oh. Whew. Oh, catch the ball. Again, run it again. Okay, so that plays terrible against the Blitz. Oh, what a catch! How are you catching this trash? And can you catch this trash in the game? That'd be my next question. It'd be very helpful. Yeah, that guy was jumping it. I should have known by the shading. All right. He didn't score? All right. Guys, can we come with our A game at Nebraska, please? We cannot lose to another ranked Big Ten team on the road. Let's set the tone, man. Holy cow, I can call audibles now. Number 8, Nebraska. All right. I know we got to win out. This is the last game in our 4-game. We've had a 4-game road streak. We're 2-1. We started at USC number 11, beat them. At Rutgers, lost to number 6 Northwestern. Now we got to do number 8 Nebraska. That is a brutal 4-game stretch. And then we got 3 of 4 at home to end it. But our other road game right now is number 14 Iowa. Wow, there's the top 25 rankings right now. We need to take out Nebraska. Whoop, nope. I was thinking that I'm in a menu. Here we go. Yeah, we lost by 1 touchdown. Had a critical pick late in the game as we were trying to come back. And then almost got it back. Like I willed us back, but the defense couldn't hold them. Middle of the game, receivers are dropping everything.
Lincoln, Nebraska. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. It's the Wisconsin Badgers and the Nebraska Cornhuskers.
Right? Chocolate milk would have got it done.
And Jesse Palmer with you. Let's
Right, I'm missing the milk.
One of the most dedicated fan bases in all of sports, Lincoln, Nebraska is home to Memorial Stadium. 85,000 strong, pack it in every time this team kicks it off. Lincoln becomes one of the most special places to watch a college football game. Definitely a bucket list.
The Cornhuskers headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action.
All right.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return.
Coach.
So Wisconsin's offense will have the football first. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. From the gun, the run.
Go, JD.
To hit the hole. They stop
Good start.
just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. There is a Badger slow to get up. They'll stop play to have the trainers look at him. The junior running back slow to get up. We hope this is
he's hurt again.
We'll keep an eye on everything.
This is when JD gets hurt. Miranda's in though.
Playbook open here on 2nd and inches.
Come on, Miranda. Go, Miranda.
They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain.
Oh, now the other guy that gets hurt all the time.
Picked up the first down, but there is an injured player on the
Well,
field.
first 2 guys hurt.
That is something
That's fun.
you just hate to see in the opening minute of a game. They've got it at the 37. It's
Miranda, quiet this crowd.
They'll ride the hot hand. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Guys, let's step back here and think big picture Wisconsin. At this point in the season, you're probably in if the playoff starts today, but it doesn't. A long way to go, and the margins will be extra thin from here on out.
No, because if the season ended today, you're basically right on the cusp outside of the top 5, so you need to keep winning. You need to keep the intensity up, playing with a sense of urgency. For the second half of the season, David, I think that's a massive key for this team.
Man, it's so hard with young kids, 17, 18, 19, 20 years old, to get them to continue to focus on the game in and game out. Not the rankings, not down the road. That'll be the challenge.
Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football, he was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations. And now those edge rushers can pin.
Where are you going?
Way to set him up. After making the pick, he took it the other
What
way.
the heck?
Back down at the 19.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
What is my receiver doing?
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue.
Oh!
Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up in the 28.
And this has not been a good start for this offense. Like, this whole team, actually. They're already found themselves in a big hole. They're already trailing. They're going to need to throw the football, and you're going to have...
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Well, you're seeing a complete effort right now by this football team. Their offense has been doing their part, scoring points. They've got a big lead, and the defense right now is just shutting the opponent out. So good against the run and so athletic, and you have the ability to rush the passers. You saw right there getting the sack. We're only in the first.
Here comes Wisconsin's offense to get this drive underway. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing.
Dude, that receiver on that play.
Reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
They just look like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing collectively as a unit. And if I'm the head coach, I'm considering starting to give some other dudes some chances here.
And that's a big shot, and that's a big incompletion, but this offense has to continue to do more of that. When you're trailing and you've got to make plays, they got to find creative ways to push this ball down the field and get this offense in a flow.
Soft spot in the middle. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. And the Badgers come to the line with a new set of downs.
Oh.
Wide receiver going in motion. Now they'll try the right side. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5. Halfway there on first down. It's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Right down the middle. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Oh!
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Good, solid tackle. It'll take some work to get to the sticks.
Everybody's saying reset.
From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout.
Where are you going? What is he doing? Why? What is the receiver doing? If he runs his route, it's there. Nah, fraud would be if I didn't show you. I'm 100% owning this. We are restarting. That's ridiculous. I had 2 unexplained interceptions.
Rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. It's the Wisconsin Badgers and the Nebraska Cornhuskers.
Either that or number 5 is the biggest unaware bonehead.
Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Hey guys, even though they will have a home field advantage, Coach told me before the game, both teams are perennial college football playoff participants, and this will be a great separator. He said, I'll have to call the game of the year to make sure our offense is efficient and gets off to a quick...
Call the game of the year then.
We'll kick off first and...
I'm all for that, coach. Call the game of the year.
And no chance at a return here. They'll
Come on, Coach Brom. Call something better.
So Wisconsin's
Hey,
offense coming on
you
the
get me
field.
good plays, I'll get you a win.
In this one.
Let's go, guys.
And the roar is reverberating throughout this stadium as the defense has them pinned deep.
JD! Caught upfield! Oh, I do have audibles. You're right. I don't even have them set up. I've never used them.
Defense do that too. They saw the sweep right away, got to the outside, understood where the ball was trying to go. Listen, if you put those guys in a cage and you set an edge really hard, make that sweep that's designed where everybody's blocking out wide to go back inside, that's a win for the defense.
This is a defense that's going to be aggressive, and they're not going to just sit back and rush 4 guys on that play. They're going to send the blitz. You're getting smaller, faster guys fighting fire with fire. You know this quarterback.
What? Perfect accuracy, and it doesn't hit him in the chest.
Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Finds the tight end. Turning it on. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them, they're going to make the catch.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
And the Badgers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. He's going to take off. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. The black shirts looking to this crowd, and they are delivering energy on this big 3rd down. He lets it fly. He's got
he caught it. Thank you.
A touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
I needed that.
The Badgers have their offense in high gear. Give to the single back. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about
I was thinking kind of the same thing, I'll be honest.
Another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
In defense, you have to have great eyes. You have to have good vision on the quarterback to be able to see it. You could tell he's throwing the football right now. Watch the defense react, come up, get the wide receiver on the ground. He goes nowhere.
Using the quick game. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down.
What? What? What?
But there is an injured player who's still on the field.
How?
Defensive tackle being looked at by...
How? I don't even know how he picked that. My guy was physically in front of him.
Run the RPO and fire to the right.
He picked it through his body.
The Badgers start this drive as the offense looks ready to roll. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
And that is the beautiful thing about zone coverage. Everybody's eyes are on the quarterback. And
When stuff like that happens, I don't even know what I can throw.
they break on it, get a hand on it. Nice job by this defense with vision on the quarterback.
With the catch, it's Herring. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
Well, I think on that play you saw...
That's the thing is, like, if a guy could just pick it off through my receiver, why am I even reading anything?
He's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Zings it complete to the right. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Got the quick pass.
Get in the end zone!
Got enough space.
Touchdown!
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 A great catch and run for 6.
Come on.
So nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
At halftime, I'm going to set up my audibles.
Looking for the tie with the extra point.
I'm trying to play through
The
it.
extra point was good. And after the extra point was good. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it and trying to compliment.
JD, where are you going? Upfield!
The lead here.
The end zone's that way!
School, hard-nosed, tough running as he
Holy
powers his
cow.
way to the 30. Let's take just a moment here and talk about Wisconsin. If they seeded the playoff today, these guys are in, but we know they're not content with that. They want so much more, David.
They do, and this squad has been building.
Good job,
They're
Miranda.
trying to get to the point where they can get to the playoff and be a national champion, and right now they're in the mix, which is really, really good halfway through the season. A lot of work still to be done, Palmer.
Yeah, this coaching staff really at this point is just trying to keep this team focused as a top 10 team halfway through the year. It's about attention to detail. That's got to show up in this one today.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Just like the real players that you yell at the TV about.
That's okay. You'll take some of these, but if they start to add up down the road, obviously you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
After the run, now to throw. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Nope, we don't want to catch today.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. He might want another play. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Makes a catch. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding this receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages, it tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
And the Badgers can really attack on this second and short. Snagged in the middle. It's Miranda. He stopped almost immediately. He didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the first down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. After that near
X was open, I just missed it.
Stopped as they tend to an injured player. Medical personnel out there checking on this senior defensive back. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. Third and long. Pressure coming. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's in. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Caught in the backfield, it's Harry. And a good job.
Why are we running straight at the guy?
And a great job by the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes second and 8. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off.
Wow.
Big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
Well, the offense is trying to go counter, but the defense blows it up, and they do it by getting penetration up the middle, setting up the tackle for loss.
Second down, he'll throw it.
What? What? What?
The quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
All right, let's set up the audibles here. What the heck? Dude. I gotta set it up for all the different formations? Oh. You know what? Why do I feel like I have to have like a full coaches meeting every time I look at an option in this game?
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in
Go, go, go!
Makes the catch and he's free. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush, hit them with the screen, and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting upfield, making the big play.
Well, this guy's a weapon, throwing it and running it, and you know he's going to try to hurt this defense with his legs.
It puts so much stress on the defensive line to chase him and the fact that the play is extended so long.
Yeah, if they've got a spy defensively, if someone's athletic enough to run with this guy, that's going to be maybe a sound move moving.
Got a little grass. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the first down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
The Badgers getting set on 1st and 10. Looking for room. It's Miranda. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Going for it all. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down.
Oh, and that's a missed opportunity for the offense. You get the matchup you want, you take the shot, the play's there to be made for a touchdown, and he drops it.
Looking to the big tight end. Got it in the middle, it's Clemens. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
Chill, chill, chill.
Go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Miranda. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Man, oh man, that ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
Stuff on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long.
Nice job by the defense, seeing the run, pulling the trigger, getting downhill, and stopping the running back for no gain.
The last 2 runs went headlong into a brick wall. Now 3rd and 10.
I should have went wide.
A big 3rd down stop by this defense, but they are still in field goal range. There is a Badger slow to get up. They'll stop. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3.
I should have let Miranda try.
Do its part to get inside the kicker's head. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Here comes Wisconsin's offense to get this drive underway. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to the well. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Third down, and the Husker faithful getting loud, trying to make moving the chains impossible. Might be changing the route. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice.
Ten tie. Are you kidding me?
Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. And as they say, it's a brand new ball game. That field goal tied it up, and now let's see if they can put together a winning drive. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down and run. He slides past the first down marker, and he'll convert that 3rd and long.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job keeping that guy in the pocket.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find your rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here.
Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the right, complete. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. He'll have enough for the first down after making that grab, but we do have a player who has not yet returned to his feet. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will keep an eye on that. The Badgers are marching down the field. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to run it. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. And the Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Running inside, it's Miranda. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Training staff is out there tending to the injured player, and we will step aside. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Grabbed behind the line, it's Herring. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
They're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier.
5 yards away from another 3rd down conversion on this drive. They're already 2 for 2. Making side adjustments here. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Makes the grab.
Touchdown! No.
That is a touchdown!
It is not. Oh, I thought he had it.
Defenses are put in such a tough spot when offenses get in 3rd and short because the whole playbook is open and they go with the pass. I love it. They sneak the pass in there. Nice 6.
Touchdown!
Touchdown!
Move on top here in the 4th.
Woo!
That's a huge score for this offense, and as a head coach, you love to see your team respond. Obviously, your defense gives up a field goal on the last possession to tie the game. Offense doesn't even flinch. You come out on the field, you execute, you march it down the field, score a touchdown,
wow,
punctuate that drive, retaking the lead and putting all the pressure back on your opponent.
Whew.
Lining up to add another. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown.
Tied at 17.
The Badgers start this drive as the offense looks ready to roll. Tie game, 4th quarter, plenty of time to work with. There's some room. Makes it past the marker. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
They're going to ride this running back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
They wrestle him down after a pickup of 11 yards on the play, and we've reached a 2-minute timeout. Now across the 50 and at the 48-yard line, they'll have it 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Timeout call. And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Concentration is key. Have to know the snap count. The false start backs him up. It's 1st and 15. Wants to adjust the pattern. Play action on 1st down. He's going to take a shot. Goes high to pull it in. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Incomplete. The final play of regulation, and now we head to overtime.
Ah!
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and 2-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be back. All right, here we go.
We'll get it started here in overtime. They'll run it from the gun.
Oh!
Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Off play action. Going to try to get it himself. They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. They want to keep this drive alive. 3rd and short here in overtime. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. There he goes. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. 1st and goal as they try to jump on top here in overtime. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Get in!
Touchdown!
Touchdown!
Ground, and that was Pater.
It's like the 4th string running back. Whew, coach, dude. All right, I gotta watch this.
This extra point would give them a 7-point lead in OT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
I'm watching it. Come on, defense. Let's go, defense.
Looking to pass. It's half.
Pass. Ball.
Right downfield.
Come on.
The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Looks as if the defense.
Good job, good job.
Eager there, got into the
No, what?
zone, and that'll
That was
be
on the offense. Oh, that was on the offense. Come on.
The offense needed something, just anything to give them just a little breathing room, and the defense provided it with that penalty.
Get him.
He's looking to throw. He wants it all. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. They got the score now to see if they go for the win or the tie.
Obviously, very hard to complete passes this area of the field. Nice.
All right, we're gonna jump
execution.
ahead.
Now you're down by 1, and now you got to make the decision. Are we going to go for it and try to end the game right here and put this game in our offense's hands? What do you think?
And that's why I love having the ball second, because I get the opportunity to do this.
Okay, we got a chance to win it. Right here, men. This is it.
Down by 3, it's their turn here in overtime. A touchdown will win it. Here's 1st down. Trying play action. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the middle.
Pass interference, please.
The flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
A touchdown ends the game here in overtime. It's 1st and goal. Handoff to the single.
Oh!
Wrestled down at the 8-yard.
Where's my running backs?
Deep in the red zone. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. So close to that end zone, and they can win it here on 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. After him, he's sacked. This defense all over him. pressurized kick coming right now as this game hangs in the balance. Timeout called by the defense as they want to make sure they avoid any hint of a mental lapse here in overtime. Up and good! And after the three-spot guys, we're all tied up.
Whew!
So here we go, dueling two-point conversions from this point forward. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Got his man on the right.
Got it!
They got it done with the two, and now they deep in overtime. So now they'll need to answer to keep this game alive.
Come on, defense!
Wants to throw. It's Hess. They can't convert.
Got it! We won! Oh!
Here in overtime. Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
Oh, wow.
Not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside.
Oh, man.
Looking in, because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the committee with respect to the
Oh, man.
This win just means more.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, for the college football.
What a game.
How big is it to get a big win, a ranked win, who now you're probably
What a game.
up head to head with who's better, who's going to make the playoff. Big
What a game.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football for David College, Jesse
The defensive play that won it.
Saying goodbye, everybody.
He's back to pass. He looks. He throws. Incomplete. He missed his wide open tight end. Oh, he missed him. Holy cow. He had a wide open What is the tight end doing? Did he slip? I saw water come up. No. Wow. Oh, man. I am telling you. Dude, this play? Dude, restarts are just part of college football. I hate to break it to you, man. This play, I was like, now we do this? All right. Wow. Doing some film study. Don't worry about me. Oh, X broke open. Dang it. 5 broke open to the left. Didn't see it. I think I was reading the drag. Yeah, I was reading the drag. And the drag got double covered right there. And 19 didn't get open. Dude, I had to pee, man. That whole fourth quarter, I had to pee. They would have had to get the blue 10 out. Let me go pee in a bucket. Seems to be going into the blue 10. Is he hurt? Nah, he's just full. I don't know, guys. What do you think? I don't know. That looks like magnetic hands. I wish my receivers had magnetic hands. From the one angle, it looks like magnetic hands. Now, is that the correct outcome? Maybe. It's not as bad as I thought. He did jump the route. So that is probably the correct ending to that play. The outside guy. Yeah. That was probably correct. Yeah. You know what? I'll give it to the game. That was not through the guy. It seemed like it, though. My guy could have done a better job. But yeah. At 29-27, triple overtime. Whew. Yeah, you know. Bye week finally. Well, on that 4-game road trip, we went 3-1. And we faced 3 ranked opponents. So, you know, I'll take it. Oh, I don't care. This is... You can scroll. Who's the we? Might want to get some medical help for the we. If there's more than one in your head. Okay, Penn State. So after the gauntlet. So we're number 5 now. Buckeyes are 1. Wake Forest. Wake Forest. Yeah, we can go alt jerseys. Wake Forest. Undefeated. So, yeah, we beat number 9 USC. We lost to number 16 Northwestern and we beat 11 Nebraska on the road. That was a 4-game road trip. Crazy. There are just some games where it seems like our team just has troubles. Indiana. Oh, it's Indiana, Ohio State. Oh, this week. Indiana, Ohio State, 3 versus 1. Are we looking first round of the playoffs against UNLV if it was today? We're just out of the first round bye. Woo, all right. How we doing? We're not quite 2-to-1 interception touchdown ratio, but our rating's getting up there. 7.9 yards per attempt. Gotta stop throwing picks. I got a problem. Nope. We're gunslinging, man. Wake is what Duke was in college football 26. We still got +5 injury from that NIL deal, so that's something. Well, we have 3 cap breakers, I guess. The only thing we capped was throw power. Oh, whoops. I thought I don't know why. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention in class. Math. All right. Whew. Gotta throw that, I guess, a little more on a rope. Oh, that was dumb. I even saw the double coverage and just went, yeah, I'll throw it anyway. Let's get that all out of our system now. How about that? What's practice is for, right? Oh! I think I do, because when I move the stick, it affects the pass. Hospital ball, yeah. Or is it like... I guess I don't even know what you're talking about, Zeke. Oh! Oh, I don't know. It's normal with the stick, I think. Oh, the guard! Yeah, I have not changed any throwing settings. Dang. All right. Here we go. Finally back home at Camp Randall after the 4-game crazy streak. Let's have a fun, good game in front of the home crowd. Can we do that? Can we do that? Let's go ahead and do the throwback. I was sitting there thinking, do you think Penn State's got a throwback, or are they already wearing it? Gotta start wearing the hand warmer next game.
The Nittany Lions ready to kick it away first. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not. So now it's 2nd and long. From the gun, running back on the move. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. The offense changing the play. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. It's complete on the right side. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
I feel like I'm playing Canadian football. All right.
Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be
there you go, JD.
this time around. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
I can't take this tonight. I can't take this tonight. Why do I feel like all night long? Why do I feel like all night long? It's just been try to find ways. Don't care. You can go somewhere else if you want. You cannot shame me for having fun with the game that I bought for $70.
And the Nittany Lions
You can't.
ready to put toe to leather, and here we go.
I have no shame.
And it'll
I'm gonna have fun.
25, no attempt. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no.
Looks can be deceiving.
That back had nowhere to
But
go.
you're all knowing apparently, so you know. Maybe I should check in with you. How am I feeling?
Great play on the ball carrier.
Since you know everything.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the middle. That's caught. It's Clemens. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets him plus territory.
Please let me know. I need you to know what I'm feeling.
Nice read.
I'm not frustrated at the game.
Wisconsin quarterbacks always get the unfair moniker that they're game managers, and it's because they've always been a great rushing offense. Just got to complete a couple.
Not at the moment.
And keep the offense on schedule. But when you think about the offenses where they've had a difference maker, a guy like Russell Wilson that were able to throw on first down, take shots, just make them so much more explosive. I think this guy has some of those traits too.
Back to pass on second down. Good timing on the quick out. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Badgers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. To the air on first down. It's complete to the right.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
And the Badgers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Maybe some confusion on the snap, and it's going to be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
This team
changes your mindset. Now you're second and long, 9 yards to go. They'll run play action. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Well, the tight end did a nice job there. He ran the route. He got underneath the linebackers, came out the other side, and that's a play he just has to be able to finish.
Wants to throw it. Fires to the right.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Completion on third down.
And the offense got them.
What is the use of being accurate if we can't catch?
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the second level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs.
Lost one deep down the right side. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, instead of
I don't know if I'm seeing much of a difference.
Who gets the ball? Man coverage. That
I'll be honest.
Was not open that time. Out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but
nobody can catch anything.
All over from the moment the ball left.
I'm sorry. Am I hitting you in the hands?
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Says the man who told me to change him.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
He'll set up to throw. It's a fumble.
Oh, are you kidding me?
And he's headed the other way.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort. Getting to the ball carrier, swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then following.
Are we wanting to lose? I don't even know why we're celebrating.
Here comes Wisconsin's offense to get this
We stopped them at the goal line.
So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. Very useful run there to get away from the goal line. He'll pick up 4.
Senior year.
And those body blows really
So I don't know what year,
I
like,
wanna be
number-wise.
able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard
Second
runs,
year at Wisconsin.
football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Hammers his way across the 10, picks up 4 to the 11.
Oh, give me a pass!
Great third down defenses. It really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
Under fire, breaks into the open. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go.
I'll do it myself.
And on the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to make magic with his feet. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick up and put him down and go get first downs. But I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out. And you could tell it's going to be a big part of the game tonight.
What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4. It's 2nd and 14. Swings it out to his running back. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. And guys, they've come through on the first 2 third down tries. This one might be a little tougher. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. They get.
He caught it! Holy cow, he caught that one! I'll take it, man. I'll take it.
That's a really good example of why offensive coordinators plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you to the stick. So there's no wasted time.
Oh. Where are you running? JD, the blocking is that way. You had a wide open lane. Oh, get off the field. Get off. Miranda. This guy's an idiot.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Might be calling a hot route. He wants to throw it again. With the catch, it's Harry. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup, and they first down.
And a play like that, that seems routine, but it only works if the quarterback can get the ball out on time and out in front of the wide receiver. That allows the receiver to keep separation from the defender, and the ball hits him in stride.
Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. And with that last grab coming up just short of the sticks, plenty of options here on 2nd and short. Looking for a crease.
There you go, Miranda. Go, go.
Might have a chance.
Yes.
On the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
And this drive, this offense.
Take us to glory, Miranda.
On physicality, man. Running the football. Look right here, right up the gut. Nice play. Nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense really doing a good job right now.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
If you're going to try a push pass here on first down by the goal line, you've really got to get great blocking. You can't allow penetration, and the offense wasn't able to do that. Look at the defense on that last play. They were able to get in the backfield. They make a tackle on a speedy wide receiver to get the TFL.
Behind his man down the middle.
Oh!
He stopped short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the decision is here. There is a Badger slow to get up. They'll stop play to have the trainers look at him. That is the senior offensive lineman who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on his condition. They come to the line of scrimmage full of guts, passing on the field goal attempt that would give them the lead and going for the touchdown on 4th down. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Badger!
Touchdown!
Touchdown!
And that is why timing is so important in the passing game. That is a critical 4th down. Down near the goal line, everything's going to happen quickly. It's got to be a great route. The quarterback has to get rid of it on time and make an accurate throw. 2 dudes
Ba, ba, ba.
exact same
Ba, ba,
page
ba.
coming up with a massive touchdown down near the goal line.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Right? Oh, boy.
Point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that was a methodical 17-play drive for the touchdown. And
17-play drive. I know.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something.
17 play. Oh, they tied it.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Dang.
Wisconsin stops the clock, uses its first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Badgers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on 2nd down. Blasted as he lets it go. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Out of the backfield, he's open. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe
I didn't feel comfortable with any of it.
A couple more plays.
$10-10 to start in the second half.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. They'll run the screen, and that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Makes a grab for a big play. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just
There you go, Miranda.
30.
Yes!
And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Bringing the heat. And it's a sack.
And man,
Yeah, I didn't see anybody.
For an offense, you got a little something going. You had a little bit of momentum, but they've got to do a better job of protecting their guy, keeping him upright, letting him go make some plays for this offense. That's the only way he's going to get hot. They got to give him more time.
Quarterback making checks. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Here comes the field goal unit. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And guys, after the field
13 to 10. Let's go.
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down.
Good job, defense.
Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, David.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw on that last play, but he made a pretty quick decision that he was just going to tuck it and run it, and his offensive coordinator is glad he did. How about this speed by the QB on that
Oof.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that.
D was open. I just didn't have enough time to throw it. They are coming all day.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Quarterback may change this route. They'll start this drive with a pass.
Hey!
Really good.
Thank you for subscribing with Prime for 6 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Remember, if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime. Just link your Amazon account with your Twitch account. You get a sub button to somebody with a sub button like me. Appreciate it.
On the run, it's Miranda. And there was no
why are we...
just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
Awesome job there on 3rd down by the QB.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and if it's inappropriate, you will be banned.
So his eyes come down. He finds the drag
I have
route,
no idea what you're
makes a
talking
good
about.
throw, and his guy does the rest to pick up the first.
And they're not on the same page there.
Oh, I have no idea. Yeah.
What will they dial up on 2nd and
Not a wrestling person.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Grabbed in the middle. It's Herring. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Oh, he dropped it!
Completed, defender all over him, knocked the ball to the ground. The Badgers start this drive as the offense looks ready to roll. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire.
You know what? Everybody gets energized on the whole football team when you got running backs that fight for extra yards and breaks tackles. It's awesome to watch. Everybody literally gets a little jolt of energy because that guy continues to fight for everything he gets.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. After the incomplete pass, there is a player still down, and they'll come out to check on him. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. He wants to throw it. Finds his tight end. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38.
That's a tough pill to swallow if you're on defense. 3rd down, you're blitzing. You're expecting to be able to affect the quarterback, but give this offensive line, these guys, credit because they were able to pick everything up and give their quarterback an opportunity to throw clean from the pocket to pick up that 1st down.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy.
That's on me.
Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed.
Yeah, that was me.
Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Might have just thrown away the championship.
See where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him, but really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
Yeah, it's bad read. Got one more chance.
Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. They got the stop they needed. Now can the offense pay it off and tie this game up late? Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident.
He gave his receiver a chance, and it pays off. What a tremendous grab.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He's taking the deep shot. And they
should have went the other guy deep.
That incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. The defense will try to hold up one more time. Under 2 minutes to go. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs.
What is happening?
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th.
I'm hitting the throw button. I can't even throw.
Keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He's going to throw deep right side. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive.
Can't even.
Guys, this is a type of signature win that can set the tone for the future of a program.
And this is the crazy thing about college football with 18 to 22-year-olds.
It's all over.
Given day,
no, we're not restarting.
David, you got to give this team so much credit. They played with their hair on fire and got a tremendous win.
And to keep the belief, like, to understand, like, I've got a chance to come in and win this game and not just give us lip service. They told us this could happen throughout the week, but they believed. Even when it got a little difficult, got a little up in the air, they kept fighting, they kept believing, and they
We're number 12. So you're saying there's a chance. Wow. Yeah, they are. Hmm. That was just crazy. Couldn't even like block for me for like 2 seconds, like second and a half. Second and a half block. I could have had that play going still on that third down. The tight end is not good when you gotta like do stuff like that. Why are you cutting in? Why don't you stay on the outside route? If you stay on the outside route, you score a touchdown. Do you want to score touchdowns? Come on! Ah, he's not even good for that sometimes. He drops it a lot. I thought I could beat him deep. I thought he stayed short. I saw him step up. All right, get my frustration out on this practice. I thought it was man coverage. I didn't realize it was cover 2. Yeah, I deserve that. Got to get all the gunslingingness out of me now. Overall pretty good. We've had a couple frustrating games, but I think we're still in the college football hunt, actually. Little frustrating because my teammates are starting to really really kind of fall apart. But if we could catch some footballs, we'd be good. There we go. That tight end frustrates me out there. Is that pass interference? Nope. Whew. All right, we need good sustained drives. I also need to go to the bathroom because we've had some crazy games here. I'm almost out of my Code Red Zero. Hello there. Yeah, man. I am going to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to be playing against Oregon. We're still number 12 in the country. We need to have a big win here at home. I'll be back. Finally went and got my milk. Here we go. Wisconsin dairy farmers. I think we need all reds. I'm feeling all reds. that the difference on the Here we go. You wanna be a badger? Then come along with me. By the light of the moon. By the light of the moon. By the light of the moon. Light of the moon. Wanna be a badger? Then come along with me. Light shining light of the moon. That's all I know as a Badger fan, or like as a Badger adjacent. I'm a Buckeye fan, but that's all I know about Badger songs. Other than they always taught us the fight song.
And the Badgers headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose. The Badgers offense
all right.
field for the first time in this game.
Let's go, guys.
Great place to start for this offense.
Oh, beautiful start.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get
we lost.
front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better
My
job
receivers, yeah, my offensive line receivers kind of sold on me.
On 2nd down. He'll pull it down.
I'm trying to slide, but I can't.
36-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
This whole line right now.
You don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
2nd down, he'll throw it. He's got the back in the middle. And just a short and safe pass play. They pick up a few.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield. He's got some speed and wheels himself to run with him. And yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Lets it fly.
Touchdown!
And
Touchdown!
touchdown, Wisconsin. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
Woo!
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
It's skim.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
I can't be drinking my fat.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here.
JD! Beautiful.
Surges across the 30. Out to
Not
the
yet.
30,
That's the end of the year.
6-yard run.
I think it's the next game.
Like that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Looking to fire. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get the first through the air. Hauls it in. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Hey, man, that's unbelievable. That is a really good job of seeing the blitz right away and getting rid of the football. Like, that is quarterback 101. Understand they're blitzing, they're coming, see it, take advantage of it, get the completion, and move the sticks.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down, because the RPO game's been a problem.
That's a really good job by this defense, because second and short, a lot of times, you're thinking pass. You're thinking they're going to try to make that big play because they're set up in a good spot. They did a great job still getting penetration, shutting down the run. Now, third and short time. Probably expecting another run again. Who's going to be the most physical team?
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. They'll try to get it through the air.
How?
And he was hit just
How?
as releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground.
No. How?
It's been a tale of
How?
two drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting really slow, allowed a touchdown on the opening drive, but they're finally settling in here on this one.
And here comes.
Seriously, how did that?
Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one.
Because that slant was wide open.
Punt, headed toward the sideline, try. Get tough to return. Here comes Wisconsin's offense to get this drive underway. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together.
They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Week 12, you get through this far, you just hate to see it. We'll have Holly check on this injury a bit later on. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the right. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
The tight end just hates that play.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
Rushes on him, and down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
And the
ready to fire from the pistol. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. On target. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. And the whistle blows as they bring out the trainers to have a look at an injured duck. They're going to run it. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Really good looking run right there. He reminds me of one of the greatest Wisconsin players of all time, Heisman Trophy winner Ron Dane, who was a teammate of mine with the New York Giants, and he was so good at being patient and setting up blocks. This guy shows that patience as well. He really helps out the running game because he's not in a rush. He just takes his time and carves his way through the defense.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
JD, really?
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Handoff from the gun. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
It's caught. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
And now that completely changes the thought process for this offense. Like, you're thinking, don't make a bad play, don't turn it over, understand I might have to punt the football. Now you...
Touchdown!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead, you want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up, you can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. Quick strike on.
I.O.
Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
There you go, JD!
Could be an alley. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football, you're ahead, you can be a little bit
Miranda.
more conservative, but again, this opens up the pass, this keeps everything in balance for this offense.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be...
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it up. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this rep. They win up front, get to the quarterback, and get the sack.
Offensive line needs to clean it up. Sack on second down, and now it's third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Unloads to the wideout. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been. The Badgers start this drive as the offense looks ready to roll. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be...
Kind of only got time for 1.5 reads anyway, so...
Working earlier on in this one, and David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
No one blocked!
Behind the line, it's Miranda. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Going to take a shot. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
Defense bailing us out right now.
At their own 27-yard line. The run inside. It's
Miranda.
They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. And the whistle blows as they bring out the trainers to have a look at an injured duck. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. That's caught. It's Herring. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's what...
There's a crease. Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they've got it at the 42.
It was so important this offense was able to find a way to get in the rhythm, and the running game is now helping that. 2 straight punts on their previous 2 drives. This drive, though, they're having a little bit more success. Big reason why is this running back. He's been able to find some creases to run through, and it's really helping out this offense.
Big collision there, and they'll mark him down after a 6-yard gain.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football?
Last name's Miranda.
And he's got enough for a first down.
Right.
Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the third. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. They've got the screen set up.
Oh!
They get in the backfield and make the play, and that's how they'll finish off this third period. This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short if teams want to make their move in the rankings. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. He wants to change this route. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone.
One of the things I love about this guy is he's so hard on himself. Did a lot of good things last week, but he also threw 1 interception. He said that just ate away at him all week long. Coming into this game, he wanted to play perfect. No picks so far today. He's doing just that.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Gonna look downfield again. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell. Drops back, nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off, get what I can get.
That is a big win for this defense. Right there as soon as he got the ball.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
They'll throw on 3rd and short.
Touchdown. Touchdown.
Touchdown. Holy cow. Now a really good opportunity to get back in the win column.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one.
Woo.
It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, and getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Woo.
Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Miranda. And he's wrestled to the ground. There is a Badger slow to get up. They'll stop play to have the trainers look at him. The junior running back slow to get up. We hope this is just momentary. Howie Rowe will keep an eye on everything for us. long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Oh, hit him in the hands.
He got drilled trying to deliver it.
He didn't get hit. He's still standing.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Palmer.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Herring. So they'll use a timeout here. One more remaining, and of course, the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on third down from the 45. Under fire.
Touchdown!
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown! They've now extended that lead, and they're trying to hang on for a Week 12 victory. Man, for the love of Tolzien and Stocco, what a day this guy's having.
And I think everybody gets the label as a Wisconsin quarterback as game manager. I think he's tired of hearing that. He said, listen, give me the rock, I'll spin it around, make some big plays, and he's putting on a show today.
Whew. Oh, wow.
The Badgers are threatening on 1st and goal.
Thanks, defense.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
Third string running back just gets blown up.
Chance just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Final timeout taken here by the Ducks. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. Oh, he'll keep it on the run. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Maybe.
And how about this defense, man? Great opportunity here. Your offense put you in a terrible spot. And the momentum went all the way to the other side because you fumbled, put it on the deck. They're set up, but how about if you get a stop here? Stop the bleeding. This could be a big win and kind of flip that tide back the other direction for this defense.
Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Wisconsin! And the route is on. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
Yeah, salt into wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Check all the boxes, but at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things they're going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer,
Oh, man.
Chris Davis, this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Dude. If it wasn't for having the audibles on this draw, I was like, where's the hole? QB draw. People have been telling me to run it all day, or, you know, for like a week. I guess it's to the right. Look at that. What? Oh, I was gonna try to, let's see. Now, I knew that the running back was fast. That's why here, I was like, buy enough time to let him open. Buy enough time. As soon as I saw him there, I knew it. I got it. I'm gonna take a picture here. There you go. That's going to be for a thumbnail. At least maybe. Okay. Woo! Sorry, I'm basking in the win. I'm sorry. That was a hard-fought blowout. Because we scored the 3 touchdowns in the 4th. Man. I mean, I think we can still make the playoffs. Oh, you're out in Michigan? Nice. I think we could still make it. We're number 12. I don't know. It is, but if I'm projected undrafted, I don't know if I can. Oh, gotcha. Yep, yep. Number 23, Iowa. Iowa's now ranked. We're number 8. What? We are 8th ranked now. We're still, or no, we're 8. Right there against LSU. Oh! We are in the bracket. Alright, I was scraping by with a 3-2. Yeah. I'm in peak physical condition, man. Last week of the NIL that we had. So is your player. Good one. Actually, it is kind of funny. I was not expecting that one. At 23, Iowa, and then we got Minnesota yet. At home. I think we got 2 games left. Ah! I don't know how that's not... They're at 2, I think. I don't know how that's not, like, good enough for bronze, what I just did there. Or how I can be sacked without the football. That, too. When the original Madden drill was made like that, if you didn't have the ball and the ball hit you, it didn't matter. Because you got rid of it. Yeah. I actually think they didn't know how to, like, program that drill. I used to play that drill all the time on Madden when it first came out. Okay, just want to take a peek and then we'll play. 21 touchdowns, 9 picks. 7.7 yards per attempt. We're looking good. We're looking good. All right, here we go. At Iowa. Oh, this is rivalry week. Wait, I thought we played Minnesota. Oh, we did. Oh, we do. Oh, we got 2 rivalry games. We got the Heartland Trophy and then Paul Bunyan's axe. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was like, what? That's super duper rivalry week, right? Here we go. The Badgers. I do. Apparently I also play an NCAA game on Friday, but not basketball.
Today, we're going to settle another chapter in this age-old rivalry where there's a brass bull awaiting the victor.
It's locked in. Yep. The Badgers.
It's the Wisconsin Badgers and the Iowa Hawkeyes. We stay this big, Paul, again, Jesse.
We're here to wreck.
Be a factor. For more on that, we go to Holly Road.
It is a beautiful day, but I can tell you it is very cold down here on the field. I see a lot of players.
Let's wreck the party in Iowa.
A lot of heaters set up here on the sideline. We'll see how that impacts the game. Keep you posted from down here on.
And the Hawkeyes will kick off first, and here we go. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the
His milk, yep.
where he stopped. So the Wisconsin Badgers offense will get the ball first. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They'll run it from the gun. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. As much a part of Wisconsin as cheese and brats feed that running back for first downs.
It's crazy, Reese. They don't find the most highly recruited guys, but they find tailbacks who are dudes. And Ron Dane to Jonathan Taylor to whoever it is, they always find a bell cow
All-American
at the University of Wisconsin.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't ranked. And this defense, man, like, how do they play it today? I love that start. Coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire, getting a sack to start this game, getting a little momentum on their side.
That was almost picked off, and what a
I was trying to pull it back so he'd throw it in the body, but I guess you can't do that anymore.
here comes Wisconsin's offense to get this drive underway. They take over down 7-0 and trying to get even on this drive. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball off.
Here comes the heat. And they got it.
Defense came on the field with fresh legs, and here on just the second play of the drive, they're able to get a sack.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Complete to the right. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. First play of the period, 1st down here. The play action fake. And he was flat and missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Quarterback making adjustments. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Wow.
Okay, here comes
Defense got it. Okay.
onto the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Guys, let's step back here and think big picture Wisconsin. It's been a season to remember so far, fresh off their new top 10 ranking. How far can this team go?
Well, they're starting to get there now, right? And I think once you get some big wins, Jesse, and you start to climb up, you start to feel that in the momentum and the confidence it builds with your squad. I think we might just be scratching the surface with this.
If I just get like 1.5 seconds, we could do something.
They always knew they were talented. They knew it too, but getting some of these big wins this season, I think they now believe they can take down anybody in the country.
The Badgers start this drive as the offense looks ready to roll. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had.
JD, thank you.
Really needing to get a score. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll give it to him again. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Clemens. He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a 1st down.
I know he's got the height and the weight of a tight end, but man, the way he runs routes and how good he is with the ball in his hands, it just reminds you of a wide receiver. He's so athletic. This is a guy that has a basketball background in high school, and you see it pan out. Every time he has the football, he just looks like the best athlete on the field. For a big guy, very, very unique.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Pressure coming. And he's brought down after a nice gain on the play. Give him 7 on that one. And now we've reached a 2-minute timeout. These Hawkeye fans know exactly what to do to get behind this D on 3rd Looking to throw for it. And the deflection by the defense. Great play on third down. Brings us to 4.
Well, on third and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open.
They'll send out the kicker here. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready, and your field goal kicker.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
Great coverage, great break on the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an ice bath when this game is over because he is getting whacked. We've seen him go down. He's been sacked time and time again. He just got nailed another time on that last play. He can't wait for this game to be over.
On third down, he drops to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Complete downfield. Brought down at the 31. It is a first down. The Badgers want to talk things over, and they use their second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. And the Badgers will snap it on 1st and 10. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air on first down. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
And I tell you what, those slant routes, they're timing routes, and those are really hard to get your hand on the football. Nice job by the defender seeing it, reacting to it, and getting his mitten there to knock it down.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Great job on the back end in coverage. DB staying in the hip pocket of the target and was able to swat that ball away.
4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Throwing right. Another incompletion on third down.
It's so nice when you...
Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt. I'm sure
there you go, JD.
Maybe some room here. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
You know, with defense, it's this pick-or-poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you can tell he takes advantage of it.
Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. One of the things that makes college football unique, the cool trophy. 72-pound brass bull here, guys.
72-pound brass bull. I'm not sure how they thought of that, but it's kind of cool looking. Bulls are kind of tough. I guess everybody, when you have a good rivalry partner, I guess you need a good trophy to go with it.
Yeah, and I think one of the cool things about the Big Ten is you got all these trophy games, and now we're adding new ones to the mix. I'm all for it, man. Big brass bull on a stand. Good news is both of these teams, Wisconsin and Iowa, they've got a lot of big linemen that can carry that 70-plus pound trophy back.
There you go, Miranda. Yes.
They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really puts the defense in a bind, and it forces them just to freeze a half second as they try to distinguish between the running back and the quarterback. Who's keeping the football? On that play, it was the running back, and he made him pay.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
Trying to punch it in.
Touchdown.
Touchdown!
And with that one, they jump on top here in the second
It's nice to have the running game back. Holy cow.
The blockers, the offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking.
I'm a big fan of the 0-1 trap. Nah. Plus, the sneak's not a guarantee anymore.
Final play of the quarter coming. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Miranda. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short if teams want to make their move in the rankings. Can't wait to see how this 4th quarter is going to go and see who can come out on top in this barn burner. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Looking to fire. Finds his man. It's Gilliam. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
Here's a heat. He's got an open man. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. Guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Zings it complete to the right.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run their football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
He might want another play. Back to pass on 2nd down. Bought a little time. Let's it go.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here, when it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, when the offense has to make the play, the defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got him downfield. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch.
I really like this offense staying aggressive. They were in field goal range, but nice job on 3rd down. Forget that. Let's go get the 1st down. Let's throw the football. Nice read, nice catch. Now set up with a 1st and goal situation.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
1st down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Looking for the end zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And this defense sold out for the run. I love it. Physical, downhill, 2nd and goal. Nice job getting the stop, forcing the 3rd down.
Keeping it on the ground on 3rd and goal. Did not get an inch. This defense did.
Defense got us the ball back. Nice.
They'll try to keep
Go,
this
Miranda.
moving on the ground.
Woo.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage.
Here you go, Miranda.
Football back.
He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Hawkeyes call a timeout. It's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Finds his man. It's Herring. Turning it on. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one. Iowa spends his second timeout here. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Trying to run. It's
There you go, Miranda.
driving its way all the way down to the 3-yard line. Now the Hawkeyes will call their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in.
Oh.
No running room at all, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal.
Well, 2 things you're thinking about here offensively is, 1, you want to take as much time off the clock. But 2, you really want to score another touchdown to make this a 2-possession game. You could almost ice it if you can find a way to get in the end zone here. Just take your time. Don't snap it too quickly.
If I saw what I liked, I would have ran it. I don't.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. A 3rd and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. Trying to pound it in. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, and they finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
The give. And he's in. Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Wisconsin.
Touchdown!
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Woo.
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. It is Wisconsin
Nice.
who will head home with a big brass
Woo.
as the Heartland Trophy after beating Iowa. That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollock,
That's right.
Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Dude, I convinced Miranda to stay, and I'm so glad. Because JD gets hurt a lot. And Miranda's more of a north-south runner, actually. Yep, that's true. Defense held it till the offense got going, yep. That was a tough one. Hey, what's up? Yeah, that was a tough one. Seven losses in one season. Ever since then, it's been like, eh. They don't even look at me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm an interception machine, or a guns. I was a huge gunslinger early in my career. Offensive unit, 450 yards. Okay. I can't heal myself. Why not? Why can't I recover? Do I, what if I, can I just save here? And then, what if I reload? Or is it like a bug? Holy cow, yeah, it's not letting me. Why won't it let me? Oh no. Right? No, I haven't. Oh yeah, my season health is empty. I can't recover wear and tear. Oh, well that stinks. Right there, it says it. So I lost 13 speed, 9 throw power, 8 medium accuracy, and 5 carrying. What? Oh, thank you. Going good. We ran out of season health, so I don't know what to do. Well, we're playing Minnesota. At home at Camp Randall to end the season. For Paul Bunyan's axe. Don't get hit, right? Wow. Senior day for Caleb Bucher. 2 years at Purdue, 2 years at Wisconsin.
And the Golden Gophers ready to kick it away first. On the run from inside his own 5. So Wisconsin's offense will have the football first. motion.
There you go, JD.
Give him 9 on that one. Sets up a 2nd and 1.
Yeah.
Winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned.
And also, basically, it's basic football.
You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
He stopped
Like,
just short of the 25.
pretty much what you see
24-yard line, but it will
probably
be a
should
first
happen.
down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I don't know. Basketball and football are different.
Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Harry. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. We always talk about the Wisconsin ground game, but the Badgers have had some efficient quarterbacks in recent years, too.
And just finding the guy that fits, right? They're a scheme fit, a system fit. Finding that guy that can be a complement to the run game. That's what you want with a great Wisconsin offense.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Here's the give off the left side. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs
You can't hear the commentary?
From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the right, complete. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Big play on the catch. It'll be enough to move the change.
You just got some.
Man still down on the
My
field.
commentary
Looks
is
as if it's the junior linebacker
that you get
who's
some.
still down on the play, and Holly Rowe will keep
talk,
us
talk,
up to date
talk,
on
talk,
his
talk,
condition.
talk. I'm concentrating on the game. Talk, 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 talk.
The Badgers
Talk,
have
talk,
it with
talk.
a 1st and 10.
Talk, talk, talk. Commentary.
Wants to throw it again. Got it set up on the outside.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Pulls and fires complete to the right.
All right.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Director, I'm not doing well for you, boss. Boss, I'm not doing what you want, boss.
Good job.
Sorry,
reading
boss.
The defense by the quarterback on that RPO. He waited to see how the defense was going to play the run. He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage, and right away he knew he had the slant right in behind.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that.
No, I
It was
root for
a
the
big
Badgers.
physical target, but it was the hit
You
on
take
the
it
play
wrong.
that forced the incompletion.
I gave you an answer.
Just keep slinging it. Right
Okay.
on the money. And he'll be brought down.
That was a nice catch right near the line of scrimmage. Man, you want to get some yak after the catch and try to make a play, but that defense was right on him. Got him on the ground too quick.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Finds a man on the left.
Touchdown.
And he
Touchdown! 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 You just want to be executing at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
Coach wants 450 yards of offense. I don't know if we'll get that, but
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
there you. Oh, JD! It was wide open, JD.
Talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that
JD!
ball around.
So the
Run
defense
straight!
has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Unloads to the right.
Yes!
Oh, and he's got it.
Woo!
50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds
coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
All this intensity, all this build-up for an axe. What kind of axe do you have at your place, David?
Well, I have the body spray, but no, this rivalry obviously means so much. These programs,
Guys, he's got the body spray.
Tough guys on this football field wanting to come out and swing that axe.
To the air on second down. Looking down the middle. Got a man. It's Clemens. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25. And the Badgers are moving quickly down the field. The give to the tailback.
JD, this has not been your best game. Can I get Miranda? Can we get Miranda in the game?
How you run the football and how you throw the football. Like some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now soften them up. Now let's see if they can start to get that ground game going.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
As a head coach, you love to see your quarterback locked in early in games. And in the first drive, leads the offense down to a touchdown, throws a TD pass, and here he is again, making a really good decision and a very accurate throw to pick up that first down.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's
Yeah.
a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave them 3 sacks. They need to get to him early.
$10-0.
Here comes Wisconsin's offense to get this drive underway. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays.
Hey, there you go, JD. There you go, JD.
The 48, no need to measure. It's a 1st down. Wisconsin's had a long list of great running backs, but those big fellas up front, that's a pipeline to pro football.
Unbelievable. Joe Thomas would be proud. Just paving the way, just physical. They always can block the run game so well, and they're going to establish it. Every game Wisconsin plays, they're going to run the football.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
I was trying to slide. I really was. I was trying to slide.
I think he did a really good job.
Hey, what's up?
Keeping his eyes down.
I was trying to slide.
To throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down.
Here we go, JD. Go, 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 go.
Got some space. Nice pick
I
up.
was trying to slide.
Sticks with the 1st down.
You can tell, man, really made a point for this offense to run the football, to be physical and defensively. Already getting behind in this football game, not stopping the run on this drive. They've got to get more aggressive. They've got to get more physical on that line of scrimmage.
I have no idea. The only thing I'm thinking about is beat Minnesota right now.
Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Looking to fire. Complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down
Sundays?
in the red zone.
Not during a football game.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Dang.
That 3rd down pass left
It's on
a
me.
vapor trail, but it's incomplete.
They gave me the best NIL.
And 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
The Badgers come to the line trying to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Touchdown.
Touchdown! Holy cow!
Effective offense, leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
Woo! Still in the second quarter. I feel like I've played like...
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive
Gotcha.
late in the half. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. These old rivals have gone at it for a long time. First meeting way back in 1890. It is the most played rivalry at the highest level of college football.
Yeah, you're right, Reese. And even though this game hasn't always had national championship implications or Heisman Trophy implications necessarily, this game defines what's so great about college football. It's the rivalries, right? You don't have to be necessarily a fan of either of these two schools, but appreciating the history, I think, is what makes this game so unique.
Yeah, and the trophy games are so fun. Just to watch the teams react at the end. And they know, starting this game off, one of them is going to run across the field and get an enormous axe. How flippin' cool is that?
And the Badgers with the 1st and 10. Snaps it in the shotgun. Unloads it down.
Oh, you gotta catch that!
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end.
Got it.
What a job to lay out and make the catch. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. He goes right back to the air. Oh, they had the screen all...
Somehow that was incomplete, and I'm okay with that.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Complete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
How did we miss that?
Defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far, and that time just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
Throws to the wideout. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row. Bunch formation for these receivers.
Get it.
Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
I hate that we had it blocked up and we can't run it.
Some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Got a man. It's Clemens. Strong, firm tackle.
When I have all that speed on the field, I gotta find a favorable matchup. They're all across the board. Which guy do I know can win? Man-to-man coverage, you can see that guy can win on that play.
He's got him. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
And it's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you could do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gonna run it. It's Miranda. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run or high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Got his man on the right. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And when you're running the ball well, QBs love going to play action. You get the linebacker starting to suck up closer to the line of scrimmage. They're keying on those running backs, and it just makes pitch and catch so much easier for these quarterbacks and receivers.
Miranda running well.
At the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll go right back to him. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And I'm not surprised with the run, and I'm not going to be surprised if they run it again, right? This offense now set up. They put a drive together. 1st and goal. Who can be more physical? The line of scrimmage is critically important in the field.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Let's see who can bow up and make a play here.
When they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field, you saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Off play action. Looking for the score. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Let's it fly.
Touchdown.
That is a touchdown. The Badgers look as if they're ready to start swinging that axe with authority as they're starting to thump the Gophers.
Well, I think Wisconsin knew coming into this game they needed to be the more physically dominant team. And, David, it seemed like it's been that way so far.
Man, that's where it's good to have to be able to lean on. Even in rivalry games with high emotions, when you know who you are and you're physical and you can be the more physical team, you can get the lead. Now, just got to hang on to it and finish the drill.
Yeah, last regular season game, yep. Woo.
Good field position here as they start.
I've been doing hot routes.
Looking for a gap.
I have been doing hot routes. I just haven't called it out when I've done it.
That one, it'll bring up 2nd and 10. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. Lost to fire on 2nd down. Here's the pressure. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
X was, hey, what's up? X was open. I just couldn't get it to,
Running inside. It's Miranda. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
That's exactly the start you want when you're on offense. In this situation, 4-minute offense, I'm not worried about scoring. I'm not worried about getting a bunch of first downs. I need 2. I need 2 first downs, and I'm going to let that clock tick, and I walk out of here.
He dropped it?
Yeah, and you just... all over the place, and that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He'll try to do it himself. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line. And
I was trying to get them to come back, but...
There is a Badger slow to get up. They bring the punter onto the field now.
I know, that's why I tried to like have guys come back. I should have just ran out of bounds. Nah.
He'll field the punt and try to make something
Not on
happen.
this.
He'll be brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what that one's about.
Personal foul. Defense.
Man, oh man, those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. Was fourth down, now first down. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got...
My two receivers ran into each other.
And now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Why am I missing that?
They weren't just trying to move the chains, they were trying to move...
That should have been touchdown. Why did that miss?
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. The run inside. It's Miranda. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Training staff checking out this junior defensive tackle. We hope this is not serious and he gets back in the fray shortly. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. On target to the left. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. They'll use a timeout here. 2:06 remaining on the clock. Of course, it stops again at the 2-minute.
Elmer's glue right now, right? Minus 15 throw power, minus 13 throw accuracy, minus 7 carry. I don't care.
The Badgers will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal.
Minus my carrying.
They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Timeout on the field, 2:03 remaining. The defense trying to manipulate that clock and maximize the time with the 2-minute timeout coming up. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Might be changing the route. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down.
Touchdown.
Touchdown!
6 on the board.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the 4th quarter.
You know what? We'll just go ahead and get out of here with the win.
With the game in hand, the offense choosing to just have the quarterback take a knee. Wisconsin has Paul Bunyan's axe full.
Yes!
Figuratively chopped down, and the Gophers have been literally chopped down. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly
4 touchdowns, 286 yards. Senior day. $31-13. I know. Right. Woo! Low health severe. We came up short on total yards. I'm sorry, coach. Couldn't get 450 yards. This coach, man. Oh, Big Ten championship. 5 versus 1. Do we play the Big Ten championship? Do we do that right now? Are we in that kind of rhythm? See, this is where I don't know if we should keep playing because we're in the rhythm, or if I should wait till next stream, be refreshed and play. We are out of health. I cannot condition myself anymore. I have no idea how I recover. My season health is over and my career health is down. I have no idea what I can do here. Let's see if ChatGPT knows. You think ChatGPT knows? I mean, I've already spent all my points, but... I'm playing EA Sports College Football 27 Road to Glory as a quarterback. I ran out of season health and my career health is about at 1/3. It's not letting me upgrade or recover. And I was wondering, like, what happens from here?
It sounds like that's intended. Road to Glory has 2 tracks: season health, which caps in-season recovery, and career health, which spans your whole college run. If your season health is empty, you basically finish the season without recovery, more injury risk and wear and tear, and rating hits stick around. In the off season, you recover and get a fresh season health pool. But it might be smaller next year if you've drained it this year. Quick check before I suggest next steps. Are you at the end of your freshman, sophomore, or junior season, or mid-season?
I'm at the end of the senior season, about to go into the conference championship.
Got it. One moment. In that case, you're basically at the finish line. Just play out the conference title and any playoff games. Don't stress about rebuilding health. There's no next season to save. Career health may nudge draft vibes a bit, but it's minor compared to your overall play. Just go win it.
Thanks, ChatGPT, for nothing. It's over. I should have waited longer. It probably could have went. Oh! Right. All about that dog. All about that dog. Hey! Hey! I'm your best chance to win. Easy. Ooh. I'll take it. Well, I guess. Oh, TikTok thinks I'm inactive. Let me play a mini game here to feed the AI. Oh, I gotta play a second one because the AI has not been satisfied yet. There we go. I played enough mini games and paid attention to the app enough that now I can continue for another bit. Thank you, TikTok. Always looking out for me. Well, can we use a cap breaker? Cap breaker only increases you by +1 on either. I'm 90 and 95. I should be like a lot better, but you know, whatever. Wait, how much is the throw power? Whoo! Advance week. No, it's not. It's close. It's a playoff, my real name. That's right, I can't do that. I'm about to play against my favorite team. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We are gonna play this game tonight. And if we make it to the playoffs, that'll be tomorrow. So there's the season so far. 10-2. I'll be back. Thank you. Right now, we would be number 5 against Nebraska. We are 2nd in the Big Ten, which is why we're in the championship. $25 touchdowns, 9 picks, 54 sacks. Oops. All right, here we go. Big Ten championship. Oh, I can use that for health. Oh! If I'd have known that, I wouldn't have used it all. Penn State. Here we go. Oh my God.
Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy.
Woo! Let's go.
The 25, no return. The Badgers offense comes out for their first possession today. From the beginning of camp, when teams assemble, one of the stated goals is to get to Indy to play for a Big Ten championship.
Oh, what a turnover. Defense got us. Here we go, men.
Right, and specifically with this group, as they told us, listen, they would love to win a national championship, but that's all out in front of them. Their first goal, win the conference, win the Big Ten right here in Indianapolis. When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure, and now it brings up third down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. He's got it right near the
Oh, he couldn't stay on his feet.
To get some yards after the catch.
Oh.
Excellent job of open field tackling by this defense, but they better be ready because this is clearly go for a range on fourth down.
And here comes the field.
Not with our kicker.
So
Automatic. I like it, coach.
Kick is good. He knocked it right
I like it.
down the middle. So we have our first points on the board.
Now you get points on the board. You take control.
In that situation, they might go for it. Fourth and short in the red zone, but they did talk about points being at a premium in this matchup. And if they got in this situation,
and the Wisconsin offense is
Yeah, you take the lead.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The pass.
I threw that too early. That's on me.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been
That's on me. Threw it too early.
First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Caught over the middle. It's Gilliam. Five-yard pickup on first down and sets them up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. After the run, there's a man down, injured on the field. It's their junior running back. It's a concern. Ollie will try to get an update soon.
He's always hurt.
First down and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side.
Got him!
Catch! Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
Chris, that's exactly where they wanted to go with this ball. You can tell by this play fake. You get some play action pass, and there is conflict on the defense and more specifically on the defenders responsible for the tight end. He's your primary target, and they're able to get the ball to him for a nice big gain. Beautiful play call. Great.
There you go, Miranda.
Quarterback, tight end, running back, everybody involved. You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice productive game for this offense.
Running back was open, but I was going for the tight end. I was going for deeper.
Those critical third down plays coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Looking right, this one caught. They'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense.
Dang.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a
7-6, 1-point game.
And the Wisconsin offense back out on the
I hope
field.
I do too, actually.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down, and here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run, and that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Oh!
Tried to fire the ball into the
They knew exactly. He baited me. I got baited.
Is a huge play for this defense.
They tricked me.
Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions, but the great ones come back right away, and they play better.
He straight up tricked me.
We'll see.
He ran deep, and then when I threw it, he ran around and picked me off. That was just a great play. They knew what I liked. Dang. By the time he made the curve on the route, the ball was already being thrown.
Back out on the field.
Wow.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Miranda.
I have not. Not in this game.
The 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Bringing pressure. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Outstanding coverage in the back end. They play nickel defense here at a defensive back, and this coverage is marvelous. There's really nowhere to go with the football, and because of that, you can tell this quarterback patting the football, holding it in the pocket, and that allows the rush to get home. Great combination of
he was open. I had it. It was open. Dang.
And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking deep to the right side. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage, and he pays for it. Steps out after a crucial takeaway. This could be a big... And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. First play of the second half to keep it on the ground. They'll tackle him right at the 31.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. Here comes the rush. The senior calls his own number, picks up the first down.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
Caught behind the line. It's Miranda. Blood down after a
10-2.
Game, so it's 2nd and 3.
To defend the screen well, the defense, you've got to recognize what's going on right away. I thought that their recognition was just a touch slow, but credit them in the pursuit and getting back on track and making this tackle before the running back can get a first down.
A solid gain of 7 on the completion sets them up now 2nd and 3. Defense makes another stop. 3rd down coming up.
Chris, it seems like the quarterback made up his mind before the snap. This has got to be a post-snap read. To me, this is a pass read all day long. He gives it to the back, and they don't gain any yards.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down.
This is the benefit of playing zone defense on 3rd down. Chris, look at the eyes of the defender. They're in the backfield. He can break on the ball, and while it looks like a completion for a first down, he shows up with physicality, knocks the ball loose, 4th down.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense. Looking to throw it on 1st down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, we've seen it all day long. This defense is right time, right place, and again, they hold them. It has been a frustrating day for this offense.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up 4th down.
Well, it's tough.
And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. First down, looking to throw the ball. Contact as he threw it.
Oh!
3rd pick tonight by the QB. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
He's just been off all day, Chris. And
Off all day. I've been hit. Got hit again. Literally 1 second.
And the Wisconsin offense back out on the
Try to throw the check down. Get hit. Try to throw the deep ball. Get hit.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down.
Pass is incomplete. The defense
Almost got hit on the fake.
With pressure there.
Well, this protection has been an issue all day long, and here again, the quarterback is hit as he throws the football. He just has never been comfortable, and another incompletion for this offense.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. This time it's complete. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. First play of the quarter, offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Looking to throw again. Pop over the middle. It's Miranda. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker. Inches away. Crucial 3rd down play after that completion. Can he get there on the ground? And the Badgers are going to keep this drive moving. And it looks like we have an injured Wisconsin player down. It's their junior wide receiver. We'll get a status report as soon as we can. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. Wants to throw it. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. So 2nd and 6 now. We'll pick up 4 on first. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
Touchdown.
Wisconsin.
Touchdown!
Answer for this offensive machine.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Looking for the wideout. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You need a second possession, so you got to go for broke. This ball has got to be thrown aggressively down the field. It needs to get into the end zone quickly.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
That is a poor decision by this quarterback. That's not the matchup that you want. The coverage is tight. Really should have been intercepted. I think the quarterback got away with that one. Sigh of relief from that offensive coordinator that that's not a turnover.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
Just a disappointing set of downs right there. But with the clock where it's at, Chris, they can get...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete to end the drive. A turnover on downs here in the late stages of this game. They're stopped on 4th down. It's a turnover on downs. And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. First down. Looking to throw the football. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. It's another deep shot.
Why are you not jumping for the ball?
Not much on the return there, but the interception gives the football back to the offense at the 47.
It's like right there.
How many times do we see this? You know the quarterback's got to start being aggressive. They've got a multiple possession deficit, and they've got to put the ball into more precarious spots, and it gets picked off here. Listen, this is just a product of game situation.
Winning a conference championship in a league this strong clearly is one of the preseason goals for this team, and you can tell by the way they're celebrating. But, Joel, now we're going to wait and see what their path to a national championship, the ultimate goal, is going to be.
Well, like you said, the strength of winning a championship in this conference is not going to be lost on that committee. I wouldn't be surprised if this team does garner a bye, and then it's about retaining momentum, as we've seen throughout the history of this playoff. How well can you execute after a long layoff? I think that's going to be the challenge for this group.
That'll wrap up our coverage of this conference championship game. Next stop, the college football playoff. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It's crazy how the Buckeyes were flying all over the place, and my guys are like having a hard time to just jog. What the heck? Wow.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these.
I don't like drinking my fat.
Announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who's going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to senior quarterback out of Wake Forest.
Oh, it's almost like it was a shock. I am so surprised. Act like you're surprised. Oh, I can't believe it's me. Yay.
Well, congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This season will forever be known as his Heisman season.
Congratulations to Grant. They make it too obvious, right? Exactly. We are in the college football playoff. We made it, boys. We made it. Badgers. We play Washington State, and then the winner of that game plays Texas. Right? You know what? We will do this next stream. I've already overplayed about a half hour. I'll be back tomorrow night at about 7 p.m. Central with more of this. I probably need to chill out and not be so tired as well. So we're going to try to be in top form. We did throw too many picks this year already. That last 4-interception championship game puts me at 13. We're gunslinging too much. But we got the interception. We got the touchdowns up. There's the entire playoff picture. Stanford versus Texas A&M. Winner takes on Wake Forest. UNLV and BYU play each other. They'll take on the Ohio State Buckeyes. Arizona State against Oklahoma. They'll take on USC. Whoever wins. And then we got Washington State and ourselves against Texas. I have no idea. This is what I got. I can't explain to you why it's not what you expect. I just play the game. I don't even know the rules for it. I'm just playing. I hope the Badgers win it all. Surprised Texas made it, yeah. So frustrating. This team. I actually think number 51's a better center than the other guy. I'm actually kind of glad number 52 is hurt because he stinks at pass blocking. That might... I mean, the other guys are not great either, but... Yeah, we made the playoffs. Your quarterback and kicker are your best players. Yep. Mega leg, deep range. Yeah, he's been bailing us out. That's why it's automatic. Gilliam is so slow. Dude, all my receivers are slow except for Hodges, who never plays. And then when he came in and played, he scored a touchdown. Or he almost scored a touchdown. When I see number 1 on the field, we want to get him the ball. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. Well, guys, that is it for tonight. We'll be back for one more. Looks like it'll be one more stream of this player. Hopefully, it'll be longer than one game. Hopefully, we'll get deep into the playoffs and win it all. Guys, have a good night. I appreciate it. I'm on YouTube. TikTok. Hold on. I want to do that again because I have a transition that apparently I forgot to turn on. Here we go. So we'll be doing it again tomorrow night. Road to Glory. We'll see what happens. I have been gunslinging all over the place and got the Badgers to this point. This is why they brought me in. To win games. We lost the championship, and looks like a paper cut may take down the career, but you know what? We left everything on the field. All right, guys. See you later. Have a great night. Hope to see you tomorrow. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and X. We're going to end the stream the way we usually do with a salute to America and a screen that shows you where you can find all the different channels. See you guys later. Night.
The flag is symbolic of a living country and a government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.